Huh? Huh?
Against these evil laws.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Bruh. Gay. Big floppy banana back to naked. Oh no. Oh lord. Uh-oh. Okay, did we make another mistake? Maybe. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Bring up the vortex and see if any of the you know what? I probably should have did that before. Because I think Skyrim got an update recently. And I believe it broke some mods a little bit. Because it weren't crashing before. Bring up the vortex. Bro. I'm freezing outside. My hands getting tired. I look up at you. Unresolved file. Yeah, probably, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think it broke anything too bad. Okay. I'm leaving outside. My mind's getting tired. I look up at you. Bright. Oh, maybe. Okay. Like a damn vampire? Maybe. Alright, whatever. Go with that. Now, steaming you. Huh? Um, hmm? Oh. I'm freezing outside. My head is in down. And I look up at you. Oh, the SKSE loader. No. No. Damn it. Oh no. No. They updated it and now they've not updated the SKSE loader yet, have they? Oh no. Well, I think that's an epic fail, and yes, a little bit, right? Okay. All right. Is there an updated version of the KSC loader? SKSE, damn it. Okay. Hit him with the SKSE scripts. Okay, that she's never even heard of before. All right, fair enough, right? Okay. What version of Skyrim are we on now? Yeah, I really probably should have. Can't stand it. No. No, not really. Actually, okay, fair enough. All right. Well, damn it. Okay. All right. I probably should have did that beforehand, right? Dame más gasolina. A mí me encanta, a mí me encanta la gasolina. Okay. I have SCSI 2.26. What is this current version of Skyrim now? It was August 20th. No wonder. No wonder. I really wish I had. Oh, it was just 2 days ago. Okay. Yeah, all right. Okay. Okay, they already do have the newest version of it right here. 2 point, damn it. Okay. It's 2 point the old one's 2.26. This one's 2.3, right? Okay. Newest version of SCSI. Okay. Modern career. Okay. All right. Now. Okay. How's the modern career going? Oh, Lord. Don't worry about it. Maybe it is going good. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Okay, new. New address loader. Damn it. Alright, you'll figure it out, okay? It's okay, we'll get it eventually. Alright, yeah, whatever. Now, new address library. You can be my baby. Na, 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 na. Y yo me en tu piel, contigo quiero beber, adentro enloquecer, diabla, manipulándome cuando habla. Okay. Esa noche larga, cae rompiendo de toa, toa. Y no nos mira mala hora. Yo sé que me prefieres, si quieres, quédate en lo que amanece. Okay. What about now? Is it good? Oh no. Failed to open address library file. Now, why is that? Failed to open address library file. Relocation failed to open address library file. I have a SCSC plugin that is looking for a version. So do I... Okay. Do I delete the other version? Do I delete the old version of SCSC? Mm. This is the newest, most updated version. Okay, I think we can disable the other one, right? Disable the old version of SKSE and keep the 2.3, the newest one, right? Will that work? Failed to open address library file. They broke it. Yes. Thank you, Todd, actually. You help us learn things, Todd. Thank you. All right. It's funny. It's funny. Okay. Last updated 20th of August 2026. Okay, yeah, that's the current one that I got. Yeah. Address file unavailable. This is the newest updated version of both of them. Okay. Party robot. Well, Skyrim's broke right now, ain't it? It's funny. Okay, well, I think it actually kind of is hilarious. In a way, it is kind of hilarious. L. Okay, yeah, kinda, a little bit. Even I have to admit. Okay. I took a pretty big L today, alright? I did, I really did. Todd warned you it's about to break. Okay? What else did Todd warn us about? Damn it.
Well, not that I would end it.
Oh
Have to
my
end at 12,
lord.
but like I can stream later if I want to.
Gay. Alright, fair enough. I guess. Okay. A world. What is it? What is this? What is this screen? 2560 by 1080? 2560 by 1080? What this one is? Guess we'll go with that one. Yeah. That's good enough, right? Good enough, at least. Thank you, Todd. Very cool. Thank you, Todd. Very cool. I'm not mad. Okay, never mind. Oblivion crashed. Alright. I thought this is hilarious. Honestly, it's just hilarious. I'm just play it in like very crisp, high quality. Okay, fair enough. Well, I know New Vegas ain't really... I can't get New Vegas to work anymore either. Damn. Are we just kind of just like falling apart? Actually, I kind of am falling apart a little bit, okay? Even I will admit I am falling apart a little bit. Grab it. Yeah, Todd kind of did put us into a little bit of a nightmare. Todd put us into a little bit of a nightmare. I wasn't aware that Todd was about to break everything, and I found out firsthand that Todd broke everything. Yeah, it is. Even after I turned it down. Yeah, I kind of found out. I kind of found out the hard way just then that Todd broke everything. And I downloaded the new address library plugin and the new version of SKSE. It still won't work. I'm gonna be figuring that out. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Like, I'm not gonna sit here for like 2 hours just figuring that out. But yeah. Yeah, I wasn't aware that Todd was going to break everything just like a day or two ago, and now it's just, oh. No. And I look up at you. Oops, that's my ego boost. That's my ego boost. Even though I downloaded the new version of SKSE, I disabled the old one, I downloaded the new address library plugin. I mean, I guess I'm too much of an Oblivion NPC. Hold on, let's... working it out, 3, 2, 1. Oh no. Todd, that's a little bit gay. Okay. Can we run this in borderless? Damn it. We can't run this in borderless at all? Bruh. Damn. Now, I am, like, genuinely mildly infuriated again, okay? You know, that's what I love about playing that's what I love about playing Bethesda games. I honestly, I can't get enough of it. Very fun. Thank you, Todd. Very fun. Oh, my lord. What happened? Well, I know I know the streaming software got an update too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. I know. I mean, I know. I got a damn the streaming software upgraded too. So yeah. Distorted. Okay. Why is this so freaking wonky? What in the world is going on? Okay. Bleep blurp. Well, honestly, I just can't get enough of it, you know? Can't stop, won't stop. I just can't get enough of it. Now, why is this so distorted? Okay. We going up, ain't no stopping. Okay, anyway, whatever. You know what? You know what? She's burning them up. Look up at you. Okay. Europa. Well, now is Oblivion just going to immediately crash? Okay, yeah, all right. Great. Great. Okay. Honestly, this is hilarious. This is hilarious. This is absolutely hilarious. Well, you know what? You know what? You know what? Okay. You know what? Just play freaking Daggerfall. I think I'm just gonna play freaking Daggerfall and be done with it. Okay, I'm just gonna play freaking Daggerfall and be done with it. I know my version of you. Oh my freaking god! Oh my god! I know my version of Daggerfall, Lord. Bonk. Bonk, 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 binka bonk, bonka bink. Oh, huh. You know what? I'm just gonna play freaking Daggerfall. I don't care.
Poor Becca.
Poor Becca. She's gay. Alright. And I look up at you. At least I know my Daggerfall Unity works, okay? Sometimes it just don't work, okay? It don't sometimes it just don't work. You know what we mean? You know what we mean? Sometimes it just kind of just like don't work. Unity. Where's the Unity folder, damn it? Onaho, look at my Onaho. Okay? Look at my Onaho. Look at my Onaho. Oh, wait, Lord. Okay, look at my Onaho. Maybe. I'm just going with Daggerfall. Daggerfall Unity. There we go. We're going with that. Did I get like super oofed up? Who oofed everything up? Oh well, yeah. I guess I had to look really cute so Todd for the Todd disaster. I guess that's what it's about, right? Okay. I guess that's anyway. Thank you though. Thank you. I guess we had to look super cute for the disaster, Todd. So it's so for the disaster that Todd called. Well, actually, thank you, Todd. It's okay. Todd teaches us how to mod stuff. Because of Todd, we can learn how to mod stuff. I played Skyrim for 15 years. Never was into modding, but Todd can teach us how to mod, okay? You know. Why is this all Okay, now this is all right. At least anyway, sometimes I do know that this does work. I do know that the Daggerfall Unity just works. I have the latest supported version of that. Well, I mean, I downloaded the latest KSC and address library thing. Still ain't working. I guess I'll have to get on there with the Indian tech support. The Indian tech support will help me out with that somehow. Yeah, somehow. Okay. Coffee. I look up at you. All right. Coffee time? Well, coffee vodka time. Oh, wait. Okay. She joking. Okay, now.
Using OBS, I think you can right-click on the source and make it adjust to screen.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that there was like a quick option for that. Is there? I didn't know that there was a quick option for that. Transform. Oh, there is. It's under transform. Okay, there is. I never even noticed that. You helped me out with that. I'll have to try to remember that. I didn't even know that there was a it's one of the options under transform. I didn't even know about that. I guess I never even I guess I never even paid attention. I'm used to just doing it the dumb caveman way, like how you just saw me do it. Yes, my character is a high elf, a female. High elf is the only race to play in this game. A Todd disaster. Yeah. You know, I probably should have been keeping an eye on that. Todd wrecked me today. Okay. Okay, custom. The best way to play this damn game. I don't know. I don't want to go like no personality at all. If I don't have any personality, should be low, but like non-existent though. But like not no personality at all though. Because if there's no personality at all, you can bring it all the way down to 0, or you can bring it all the way down to. But you really want it 25, so I mean, at least people will still talk to you. And we can drop luck too. And I'm freezing outside. Vodka coffee. And I look up at you.
Daggerfall and Faka sound fun.
Maybe. Flocka. Okay. Hopefully. Okay. Whenever I make characters in Daggerfall, I always make personality and luck the dump stats. I don't know. I've kind of figured out a kind of like optimum build. Well, I don't know. I'm sure there's more, but like for my playstyle, I figured out like the optimum build for my playstyle. But you know, of course, you gotta get out the damn. You gotta get out the damn.
I didn't remember Daggerfall with so much points.
Yeah. How many of these I don't know. I mean, I guess Todd kept the same. Todd kept the same attributes all the way up until Skyrim, though. Strength, intelligence, willpower, agility. It's all the same one still. But what there is a lot more in Daggerfall is all the damn. Well, you know, but the thing is, you have a lot of useless. All the language things are about useless. Well, I guess it depends on your playstyle, though. It can make you. If you have a high personality, and you know a bunch of different languages, you don't hardly have to fight anything. Nothing will hardly attack you. But that's not really. Yeah, okay. I'm freezing outside. Okay. Destruction. Or critical strike. Long blade. Critical strike, long blade. And destruction. I'm freezing outside. Dodging. No, wait, hold on. Restoration. Restoration, running, and mysticism. You want the mysticism so you can cast Mark and Recall really early on. But don't put any points into running, though. But, yeah. Okay, now, dodging, alteration, climbing, medical, jumping. I don't think we got illusion. Yeah, get illusion. Dodging's pretty good. Okay, and we can do well. You really shouldn't do like a critical weakness. You know, the one major difference in between old original Daggerfall and Unity version is if you were a high elf, you could pick critical weakness to paralysis, and but you were immune. But you were immune, so you could put critical weakness. But it's not applicable anymore. Okay, it's not applicable in the Unity version. So I guess we can just do like forbidden weaponry and stuff like that. Forbidden weaponry. Because I'm just going to use long blade anyway. A phobia. No, don't get any of that. What we want. Missile weapon and... Okay, now... Increased majory. Increased majory 3 times. And...
Axe sucks in my opinion.
Yeah. I just always do long blade and critical strike, and that works. Long blade, critical strike, and high speed and agility. High speed, agility, And long blade and critical strike, that's just fine. That works just fine. And increased majory 3 times, and a bonus to hit. Undead, because that helps a lot in the dungeons. And yeah, okay. Are we back, Becca? Are we back, Becca? Yes, we will try to be. We'll try to be at least. Is Coffee back? Oh, that's crazy. It's crazy. She's crazy.
Making a spell monster build LOL.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like a spell sword. You know, kind of like a battle mage, like a spell sword type thing. Not really a glass cannon either, like a absolute unit of like a sorcerer, like a spell blade, a battle mage type deal, like a. Well, personally, I like to call it Justiciar. That's personally what I like to call it, Justiciar, Becca. Or a ordinator. Call it ordinator. I usually either call it ordinator or Justiciar, but we'll call it ordinator. Dagoth.
If Mom and Dagoth got together and made a child.
Well, I mean, what if I topped Dagoth? Do you think Dagoth would think it was gay if I topped him? No, it's straight. Actually, not gay. Actually, oh. Actually, fix your frickin' Skyrim next time. Actually, fix your frickin' Skyrim next time before you stream. Yeah, maybe you're actually right. My inner voice demons are actually completely 100% correct. Fix your damn Skyrim the next time before you stream, okay? But anyway, Daggerfall is one of my happy places. I love Daggerfall. So, that's close enough. That's close enough to average. It's close enough to average for me. Okay. Edit reputations. How about we make the underworld not like us? We'll make.
Hey, at least you make something out of that disaster, Todd.
Yeah. Thank you, Todd. Very cool. Muskins. Alright. And I look up at you, Todd. Oh, Lord. Dagoth. Alright. Well, okay. I guess we could. I guess we could make the peasants not like us a little bit. We could get the merchants to like us slightly more. That's about good, right? Okay. 12 important. Yeah, the 12 important. Which school of magic have you been studying the longest? Destruction. Knowledge. Instead of riches, do knowledge, because knowledge gives you books, which can sometimes be worth more. A lot of times will be worth more than the riches that you get. I guess we'll just do acrobatics. A favorite book. An ebony dagger. You always want to pick the ebony dagger so you can kill the imps. So you can kill the imps a lot easier in the starter dungeon. Then you can just sell it. But additional magical training in. I already picked destruction. Just go all in on destruction. Go all in on destruction. Just a magic wrecking ball. She came in like a wrecking ball. Well, Todd came in like a wrecking ball, actually. Quicksilver. You know what? The Spriggans. Oh wait, it's like the Wood Mommy Dagoth. Okay, the Spriggans. Or the Nymphs. They're a little slutty. The most personal hatred for how about the assassins? Assassino. Intimate friends. Inchimachi. Intimate friends with a magi, a Krieger, a mage. Mara,
Just a little.
yeah, a little bit. It's not gay, Todd. It's not gay, Dagon. Okay. It's not gay. Oh, gay. What about Debella? The mother or the goddess of beauty? Aphrodite or Hera? Aphrodite, Hera, Hades. Who would Julianus be? Julianus would be kind of like a male version of Athena. Stendar, the god of... Actually, I don't know who Stendar would be. Stendar would kind of be like... Stendar and Akatosh would kind of be... If you combined them, would be Zeus. Zeus. Saturnum. Well, Akatosh would be Saturn, or Akatosh would be Saturn. Stendar would... I don't know. Now the god that Xenothar's Mercury. Mara di bella Kinnereth Akatosh divines. Go with the mom. Go with the mother goddess. Mara.
Akatosh is more Kronos.
Yeah. Well, okay. What's the Greek version of Saturn? Yeah. The World Eater. Like those I'll do getting along with others.
Zeus' wife.
Hera or okay, anyway. Just go with Becca. We're gonna do another Becca. Run. Okay. I've already got tired just trying to figure out what was going on with Skyrim. Actually, that looks pretty good. We can keep going. Well, you want when you start out, you want your intellect to be at least 70 when you start out. But we can keep going until we get more favorable. What about this? Can we get all of these to 70? Oh, no, I think I'd rather have the agility to 70, too. Would I rather have the... Okay. Well, damn. So close, so close. This one was almost a really good one. That one was almost a perfect one. Look up at you. How about this? Agility 70. I think we'll go with this one. Start out with better to hit. Start out with +2 to hit. I think we'll go with that one.
Oh, nice.
Yatta. Yatta. You know what I miss? I miss like the old school Baldur's Gate. I miss games like this. I miss the games like this when you would roll for stats. I miss that so bad. I miss that so bad. I miss rolling for stats so bad. Even though they did away with that, like not the early 2000s. Nobody's been rolling for stats since like the early 2000s. So Control. All right. And I look up at you. And medical dodge. She dodged it. Average. Andiamo, pronto, vai.
Nah, because now it's all turned into roguelike games, lol.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I don't really... Okay, unpopular opinion. I don't... Larian's game design is not my favorite, okay? It's not my favorite. I liked Real Time with Pause, okay? I know it's not how tabletop is played, but I just like Real Time with Pause, alright? Actually, and I like cute boys with cat paws, too. Maybe we don't need to know about that. Fair enough.
400 years after Tyroseptimus' reign, the beginning will meet the end, and the bloody circle will close at the Empire of Tamriel. The unworthy heirs of the Septim dynasty have allowed the bonds of the Empire to weaken and...
Palazzo.
Excuse the gloom, but none may know of this meeting.
It's a lesbian.
The nature of my trouble is darker still. Over a year ago, King Lysandus of Daggerfall died
King
honorably on the
Lysandus
field of
over
battle.
here.
He was as loyal a subject, ally, and friend
They're an ally. Okay.
as you are.
Thank you.
I did grieve for him. But his
Obey,
spirit does not rest.
obey Todd.
With a spectral army, he haunts
Okay.
his former kingdom, crying for revenge. I do not know why a good and loyal...
Bye. Well, you know, at least I know that you still work, Daggerfall Unity. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and save right there so we don't have to make this character again. Becca. Becca is back, okay? Maybe we'll just start playing Daggerfall again. I don't know. No, I need to get back into... I need to get Skyrim back, alright? 'Cause, 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 'cause Okay, I do actually need the tutorials because I can't remember. Oh Lord. Oh, no. Okay. Damn it. What's the... Is it caps lock? No. Damn it, how did I... Okay. Okay, I gotta reload this. Beautiful! You're way too beautiful, girl. Well, actually, no. Oofacidal. No, actually, I am sprinting. Okay. I can't remember how to bring up the spell book. Can't remember how to bring up the spell book, damn it. Control. Okay. Spell list. Has spell backspace. Oh, no wonder. Oh, look, good lord. All right. Okay. Maybe I did. Well, oh no. I don't start with a. I don't start with a restoration spell. Okay, rat. Okay, rat. We got Loki. Alright. Okay. Well, at least we got a loincloth. Well, actually, she looks a lot more, okay. Vitality. And I look up at you. Okay. Some monsters are stronger than us, but we can do just fine if we equip a weapon that can damage him. She damaged him, okay? Yes. That is indeed a lot of damage. Okay. Yep, you're right, it is. Kinda. Okay. Great success. Indeed. Not another name. Maybe. Maybe the monsters that we met were the friend. Maybe the monsters that we are. Maybe the monsters we become are the friends we met along the way. And they're small monsters. And we get bullied by the small monsters. Okay, we don't know what you're talking about. I don't either. Let's just go with that. Boonga boonga. Maybe the monsters we become are the small monsters we got bullied by that were friends with us. Why are they small monsters? I don't know. My monsters are actually large. Because I'm sure. So I'm stalked by large monsters. But we can be a small monster and bully other people. What do I mean by that? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'll leave it up to your interpretation. The Oracle. The Oracle. Tots. I don't know. That looks kind of... If those were black, that would be kind of kinky if those were black. Now, if I could get her a black shirt and those black tights, it'd be a little kinky. Or a black bustier. Meet me in my boudoir. Make my body say, I like it, like it. Cause I may be bad, but I'm perfect. Oh no, I didn't rest. Kurva much. Okay. Good lord, that was actually really fun. Okay. Well, we got our first bits of armor there. Yeah, we're back in Daggerfall. Actually, I missed you, Daggerfall. I missed you too, Todd. It's gay. It's not gay. I don't know what that means. It's not gay if two boys are romantically and physically attracted to each other if it's during Pride Month for solidarity. Okay? Oh my lord. Boomers. Yeah. I want to be your slave. I want to be your master. I want to make you love me, then I want to leave you. Because I'm the devil who's looking for redemption. Okay. One to 15, 3 to 12. How many kilos? That's about the same kilos I am. Okay, we'll take it, we'll sell it. You know, I don't think America should adopt the metric system. I don't think that will catch on. Kinda like that I don't believe that, like, gunpowder weaponry will catch on. Ooh, a brazier. Well, she kinda just all brown. Okay. That's alright. Maybe if the leather was black, then maybe. Meet me in my boudoir, make my body say, perfectly good. Watch out for the big orc. Well, he's not here yet. She is a little bit of a scary orc. She's a little bit of a scary orc. Scary. I am scared. Daddy Dagoth. He's not in this game. Well, Dagother was like the name of the volcano at this point in the lore. In the fishing lore. Fishing. Went fishing. Hey, a little bit of sapphic erotica, nothing wrong with that. Everybody's going to the lesbian party. Maybe we won't have too good of a time. Maybe we'll dance, but not have too good of a time. The crows. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert. Sunshine. Kurva. Okay, I promise I've played this game before. And I've actually played it quite a bit. And progressed in the quest lines very far. But you wouldn't know it. Okay. Meltered. She melted him. I did indeed do that. Yeah. Why can't we just do that with everything in life? Just blame frickin' Todd. Oh no, I think the Elder Scrolls community's been doing that a long time. It's kind of a meme. It's kind of a little bit of a meme. I'm freezing outside. It is a little bit of a meme. I am a little bit of a meme. I'm sorry. Everybody is going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. Having another level of speed would be really useful too. You know, I have a bonus to hit undead, but you can't tell it. It's very tense. It actually is. It's very tight. That was top. You know, it's better if it's a boy, though. Thank you. We never would have guessed you like that. Okay. I'm blending. Well, actually, I did blend. I don't think I've learned how to blend correctly yet. I think I could learn how to. I think my blending skill could be a little bit better. Blend genius. Well, I have a bonus to hit undead, but you sure as hell wouldn't know. You know. How? How? She's a mountaineer. Ain't that always how it's been? I hear the Skeletons from Daggerfall in my nightmares. You know, like whenever I have to go out late at night and get something out of the car, where I live, like up in the mountains and it's real rural. Whenever I go out to the car at night and get something out of the car, we have like the old road out by the house, and you know there's no traffic on it or anything at night. Well, there's very little traffic during the day, but there's no traffic hardly at night, and it's pitch black. And if I look over, whenever I'm going to the car, like if I'm digging around in the car to get something, whenever I look over at the pitch black mountain road right over there, you know, right past the driveway, I can see like the. Have you ever played Tokyo? What's it called? Damn it! What is it called? Have you ever played what was it called? What was it called? That game where that game where you're running around Tokyo and it's like you're hunting the yokai and everything. Yokai, you're hunting the yokai, you're hunting the Tokyo what was it called? Ghostwire! Haha, there we go. Yeah. Whenever I'm out at the car digging something, trying to find something late at night in the car, I look over and I see like the ghost funeral procession going down the road, and then I'll look over and some of the ghosts will come towards me. That's a little crazy, bruh. You should keep that to yourself. And then I hear the Skeletons. I hear the Skeletons from Daggerfall screaming. And I see some of the ghosts break off. Yeah. I don't know. Like I'm. I'll see the procession, the ghost funeral procession. Then like I'll look over and some of the ghosts will break off of the funeral procession and head at me. And then I'll hear the Skeletons from Daggerfall screaming. That's a little crazy. I'd keep that to myself. Okay. I could make your life a living hell if I wanted to. There's a big Russian bear right there. Oh Lord. I'm sitting outside my city. And I look up at... Maybe. They're fighting each other. This is a great success. We got our enemies to fight each other. Okay. Kurva machisa. Okay. Great, amazing. Ooh. Armor upgrade, yay. Falaka. You know what? I'll go with that. Why is that skeleton so unbelievably tanky? Oh yeah, I do feed the cat for protection. I go out, you know, I go out for a jog. I go out for a jog every night. And the cat's always there waiting on me to feed it. Yeah. Yeah, I feed the cat every time, every night I go out for a little 3 or 4K jog. And when I do, I always have a can of cat food for it. And it'll wait for me to get done jogging, and then it'll come up to me and start meowing. But it always waits till I get done jogging. And then it like won't leave my it like get under my feet and like won't let me move anymore until I get the can of cat food out. Yeah. I like that cat. I do very much like that cat. I don't know if it's somebody's or if it's a stray. I don't really know. All I know is... Yeah. Yeah. Meow. Well, what if there was like a Brazilian werewolf? I don't think that would be too weird. Like a Brazilian werewolf. A Brazilian werewolf in Appalachia. An American werewolf in Paris. A Brazilian werewolf in Appalachia. Crazier stories have been told. Let's get it. Oh Lord, okay. Get the ebony dagger out. Oh Lord. And I look up at you. Oh Lord. There you go. That's why those imps right there are why you pick the ebony dagger to start out with. Yeah. Wait, which one? Oh, the Brazilian werewolf in Appalachia. Oh, I've yet to meet it. I think we do have a lot of werewolves here. I think this is where the werewolves congregate. I think there's more werewolves than vampires here. If you're a vampire, you should probably stick to like yeah. I think if you're a vampire, you should stick to the forests of the Pacific Northwest. I believe we have a lot more werewolves around here. You'll be in the minority. You'll be in like the extreme minority if you're a vampire here. It's mostly werewolves. Okay. It's mostly werewolves. And I look up at you. Coffee. Dagon. Daddy. Wait, when did I take my legs off? When did I take my leather greaves off? Look up at you. I love this game. This is a really fun game. How about we do like a little bit of a ritual? And can we summon the coffee? It's okay. Okay, fair enough. Actually, why don't you write his name down in like a little bit of a, okay. A little bit of a death note. Can't take it. Hey, you know what? I think we'll go with the saber. It does more base damage. It does less overall damage, but it does more base damage. I want to get that little loot bag. Okay. Well, you know, I could skip all of these enemies, but I kind of don't. I could skip all the enemies down there and just go straight to the exit portal, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of want the experience. I kind of want the leveling up experience because I kind of want to get to level 2. I want to get to level 2 before I leave here. Get this absolute. Why can't I hit him? I have a bonus to hit. I have 70 agility started out with +2 to hit, and I have a bonus to hit undead. It's about RNG. I used to roll the dice, fill my dick in my enemy's ass. Oh my wama shindaroo, Nani! Okay, I guess she planned it. I guess Becca planned the fall of the Western Roman Empire. It was a political thing. Becca carved up Italy as like a warlord state. Ooh. Oh Lord, big orc. Some of the big orc. And he died really quickly, actually. And can we see what this does? Hopefully, this bestows some sort of, hopefully that does some sort of attribute bonus. Hopefully. Levels. There's levels to it, okay? Ginyatta, thank you for lurking. Well, I've been playing Daggerfall for a while too, but not that long though. I was a kid I was born in 1992. I was a kid. I experienced my new addiction of Daggerfall about 2020. I didn't start getting into Daggerfall till about 2020 or 2021. So I didn't experience my new addiction until later, but it's why I like Starfield, because like a year or two, yeah, like a year or two before Starfield even came out, I had like a little bird in my ear telling me, you know that Starfield is just gonna be Daggerfall in space, right? And sure enough, those little birds whispering in my ear tell me that they were 100% correct. They turned out to be 100% correct, but I don't hate Starfield. I actually like Starfield pretty good. It's not my favorite Elder Scrolls, or it's not my favorite Bethesda game, but I do like Starfield though. But I do enjoy me some Daggerfall. I do consider it as one of my comfort games. It's like one of those just chill kind of grindy games. I just like to go get my wagon, grind some dungeons. Yeah. I didn't start with DFU. I started out with the DOS box version of the of normal Daggerfall. Like the first time that I played Daggerfall, yeah, I started out with the DOS box version of the original Daggerfall, and I couldn't get the DOS box version to work with a mouse. Like you couldn't like move. Oh no, you couldn't like move with WASD. Maybe I'm dumb and couldn't figure out how to set it up with WASD, because I was like breaking my back in like a weird way using the arrow keys. Because if I remember correctly from the old fat monitor PC kids, the old fat monitor PC keyboards when I was a little kid, they used to have arrow keys on both sides of the keyboard, correct? Am I correct? Old keyboards used to have arrow before mouses. Old keyboards used to have two sets of arrow keys on each side of the keyboard. Am I correct on that? Am I remembering that right? Because I was born in 1992, so I was a kid all through the 90s. But I do have... Yeah. I knew I was remembering that correctly, because I'm more of a 2000s kid, because I was just like 8 years old when the 90s ended. So, like, my memories are mostly, from the 90s, are mostly very vague. So I don't really count myself as a 90s kid. But I knew, like, I do remember the old keyboards having 2 sets of arrow keys. And that made a lot more sense with moving with the arrow keys back when you had one set of arrow keys right here. But like with a modern day keyboard where there's just one set of arrow keys and it's on this right hand side of the keyboard, you have to kind of like break your damn arm and give yourself scoliosis while you're playing it. Really? What am I remembering? What am I misremembering? What am I misremembering? What could I possibly be thinking of when I thought of two sets of arrow keys? Well, personally, I don't think using stuff like mouses will catch on. Just like I don't think things like the metric system will catch on. And also gunpowder tech. Yeah, I don't think that'll catch on. Halo was one of the first games that really perfected the FPS shooter layout with modern controls. Halo basically made the template for modern day shooters. Well, for console controls anyway. Yeah. Halo Combat Evolved. I don't think, like, I have the PC version. I have my original PC version of Combat Evolved. I believe it came out in 2004. Yeah, I have the PC version of Combat Evolved. I think it came out in 2004. Whereas Combat Evolved came out right before 9/11. Like literally right before 9/11. It was the flagship of the Xbox when Xbox came out. I didn't get an Xbox when it came out. I got a GameCube. My parents went and got me a GameCube. But yeah, I didn't get the. But I still like Metroid Prime, though. The Space Pirates. WASD. Now... Okay. I don't know. Like I said, you know what? Mostly what I was doing in the 90s was Game Boy and Nintendo 64. That's what I was doing during the 90s and very early 2000s before. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering that, or maybe I actually saw a weird-ass keyboard. It's not out of the realm of possibility. I personally don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. Maybe it's like a Mandela effect kind of thing. Maybe there's other people that remember dual arrow keyboards. Old. Yeah. Very probable. Yeah. Yeah. Very probable. Very probable I actually did see that. And I'm not just, or maybe I am just making up like synth memories. Like when I was manufactured in the Institute, they gave me synth memories. I'm actually just like 1 or 2 years old. I'm actually just like about 3 years old. Because I think that's like when I came into being. And I think the Institute gave me a bunch of synth memories. Oh, yeah, I might be a synth, okay? Maybe I am a synth. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm sorry I admitted to being a synth. Now everybody's gonna know. Is it wrong to be a synth? Yes, everybody hates you, and they think you're abomination. Axolotl. Bye, Axolotl. I hope you have a nice day. Hope you have a nice day. Okay, we gotta turn the screaming skeletons down. They're kind of tripping me out a little bit. I have a bonus to hit undead. Okay, I should go over there and fully top off. It would be really cool if I could, if I got a level up here soon, but I guess not. Well, agility, I started out with 70 agility, and agility affects your to hit. And I also gave myself a bonus to hit undead, because undead are probably, well, I guess it depends on the dungeon. Sometimes you get those dungeons, like, that are, yeah, agility is to hit. Agility is to hit, and, speed, does agility affect, I know, okay, I know that speed affects, movement speed, but doesn't speed also affect weapon speed? Yeah. Well, you say, I mean, well, I'll show you my build that I start out with. I do personality and luck as dump stats. Yeah. I do personality and luck as dump stats, and I put most of my remaining points into strength, intelligence, agility, and speed. Yeah, I dump luck and personality, but I don't dump so much personality that everybody hates me and won't talk to me. Because if your personality's too low, like, nobody will talk to you. If your personality's too low, nobody will talk to you at all, and they'll just tell you to get out of their face. I don't dump personality too low, but I dump some from personality, but I dump mostly from luck. But this is my starting attribute spread right here. Start out with +2 agility, +2 to hit, and I start out with high health, so I can give myself a, well, okay. In the original version of Daggerfall, where where high elves had a complete immunity to paralysis. You could give yourself a critical weakness to paralysis, and then you could give yourself a whole bunch of bonuses. But I did a bunch of forbidden weapons and just have Longblade as my primary, and critical strike, Longblade, and destruction as my primary, and increased magery ×3, and bonus to hit undead as my starting advantages. And my starting disadvantages, well, in the original, like I said, you could do critical weakness to paralysis as a high elf, and it wouldn't affect you, but you can't do critical weakness to paralysis. You will still get paralyzed all the time, even if you're a high elf, even though you should have immunity to it, but I don't know. But you do. Really? Thug Bix. What I did, I just did all the forbidden weaponry except for Longblade, because that's all I really plan on using anyway. Longblade and critical strike. Longblade and critical strike together, along with, yeah. Longblade and critical strike together can be, Longblade and critical strike together are devastating. Longblade and critical strike together is absolutely devastating. Critical strike along with high speed and high agility. Critical strike, Longblade, high speed, high agility. You'll just be like floating around, like floating around your enemies, like you're ethereal, made of vapor, all the while you're like swinging. Yeah. And then destruction, so I can melt them a little bit with destruction too. Now those are, if you meet one of those dungeons early on that has a bunch of scorpions in it, and they poison you, and you don't have any way to deal with that early on. I hate the scorpion dungeons. You know, the dungeons where it's mostly scorpions that spawn? I hate those if you meet them early on. I cannot stand those if you manage to get a scorpion dungeon early on. Scorpions and spiders, yeah. Yeah, if you get into a dungeon, yeah. Well, as I have an immunity to paralysis as a high elf. That's my favorite thing about being a high elf in this game. I do have to say, oh my lord, I forgot about him. I got talking long-winded. I was talking my head off and got long-winded and forgot. It does. Dagger ball. I love it. It's one of... Okay. I guess I got punished for saying that. I guess I got punished for saying I like dagger foam. Fair enough, though. I won't blame us. We're not mad at you. And for the well, I put all of my extra points into my minor into dodging, because I find dodging pretty useful. The mysticism, I get mysticism as a major but not a primary, so I can get mark and so I can cast mark and recall early on, so I can call mark and recall efficiently early on. Is it just me, or did you used to start with a Scorch spell? I think you used to start with Scorch, and that was more effective against undead. Like Flare or Scorch or something like that. It was a fire spell. I remember starting with a fire spell originally. Okay, there we go. Damn. I remember starting out with a restoration spell too. Or, oh, that's a modded version of Daggerfall Unity. Okay, that's why I'm misremembering that. The unmodded Daggerfall Unity starts you out with the same stuff that the original starts you out with. That's a modded version. Yeah, that was a modded version of Daggerfall Unity that I was thinking about. That also had, it was the GOG edit. But the GOG edit ain't supported anymore. Because for a while there, I played the GOG edit of Daggerfall Unity, but they. I don't know. I played it for a while, but I didn't. I guess that's why. I guess that's why it quit being supported, because I heard that it was controversial. But I didn't really have anything other to base it on than me playing the original. On the DOSBox original. Well, it's not really original, but it's okay. Anyway, you know what I mean. Well, they put the Archaeologist Guild in there. Well, they put the Archaeologist Guild in there, and the Archaeologist Guild gave you an amulet. They gave it. Yeah, it was never updated, and it completely quit being supported, and it completely quit working. I don't know. I think I'll just like I did enjoy the enhanced texture mods. I don't know though. Maybe the original sprites. Okay, we gotta level up. That's great. Let's go with 3 for speed and get the speed up to 3 and agility. Put the rest. Yeah. Yay! Andiamo, pronto, vai. And I believe that's about all of the enemies in the starting dungeon. I think I've cleared most of them out. Okay, before, I definitely do not want to kill that damn scaling king. I feel like he got a lot harder than he used to be. Or maybe I just got a lot worse at this game than I used to be. Okay. Oh, like the 3D the 3D maps and stuff, like the 3D layered maps and stuff. Yeah. The 3D layered map textures and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. You have to respect where this stuff comes from, okay? We think of this stuff today as rudimentary, but it was very groundbreaking. It was very groundbreaking back then. You know, hey, I don't like Starfield. Blah 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 blah. I like Starfield. All right, I like Starfield. Starfield is the basis. This is the basis of where Starfield came from. Would Starfield may have been better in another generation? Maybe one generation in the future? Maybe. But I understand why Todd... Yeah. I understand why Todd wanted to go ahead and make Starfield, because Todd's been over Bethesda for a while now. And he's getting a little bit older. He probably wanted to go ahead and make Starfield while he was still over Bethesda, you know? Because Todd wanted to make a sci-fi game for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell how much longer he would be over Bethesda, and Todd always wanted to make a sci-fi game. So I understand why Todd... wanted to go ahead and make Starfield, even if the procedural generation technology would have been much more advanced, and like a few more years, another game generation in the future, a few more years in the future would have been much more advanced. But I understand why he wanted to go ahead and make it. That was always his passion that he wanted to do ever since he started making games, was make like an expansive space exploration, something like Todd always did want to make something like No Man's Sky. That's always what Todd wanted to do, was something like No Man's Sky, like a space RPG type thing. So I can understand why he just wanted to go ahead and make it while he was over Bethesda, while he's still like in good health and everything. You know, I can understand why he would want to do it. I understand. Even if Starfield would have been a lot better if it came out a few more years from now, after, you know, another game generation in the future. It would have been much better. The procedural generation would be much more advanced. Probably to the point to where we couldn't even tell if we couldn't even tell if it was human or procedurally generated. Unless there's an apocalypse. Unless there's an apocalypse, that is. But Todd's actual first game that he worked on in Bethesda was Redguard Adventures, which I have Redguard Adventures too, and it's okay, Todd. It's like a jankier version of Tomb Raider. It's like a lot more jankier version of Tomb Raider with weird ass control scheme. The weirdest ass control scheme ever, but yeah, I do like the story of it though. And I like that they added in references to it with a lot. There's a lot of content in the Anniversary Edition that added, like, well, also too, all the Alakir stuff. I think Todd makes sure to put a lot of Alakir stuff into Skyrim. Todd made sure to put a lot of Alakir stuff into Skyrim. I think Todd likes North Africa and the Middle East. I think Todd likes North African and Middle East culture because that was his first one that he worked on, and they made sure to put a lot of references to the Alakir and Hammerfell in Skyrim. That was his. I think he likes that culture. I think he's enamored with that culture. Yeah, it's just my opinion. Yeah. That was his first game that he worked on with Bethesda, was Redguard Adventures. It wasn't? Which one was it? Was it Battlespire? I thought it was all this time, or what? But okay, it was the first one he directed, right? But Red Guard Adventures was the first one he directed, right? He was the first one. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Not his first rodeo with Bethesda, but his first time being in charge in Bethesda. Honestly, that's kind of why I thought. That's kind of why I always thought that there was a lot of allocate. Yeah, I gotta get on this and kind of make it like better. Yeah. You know, okay. All right. Maybe I'm too young. I'm just in my mid-30s. Maybe I'm too young, but as much as I like Daggerfall, Arena is too dated for me. Arena's too dated for me. Okay? Arena's too old for me. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it because it's what led to... It's what led to the other Elder Scrolls, but it's too dated even for me. Yeah. As much as I love retro, I really love a lot of retro games, but Arena is too dated and weird. Well, it's not necessarily that it's dated. Yeah, well, like you said, it's very Yeah. You're right. It's it was kind of like the Eve, the genetic Eve of the Elder Scrolls and Bethesda. What Bethesda became. It was kind of like in Spore. It was the cell stage. Yeah, it was the cell stage of Spore. It was the cell stage of Spore. But you know what I hope doesn't happen? If what happened to Bethesda happens to or what happened to BioWare happens to Bethesda. Because I'm a big Baldur's Gate fan. I'm a big Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 fan. Neverwinter Nights. KOTOR is one of my favorite childhood games. KOTOR is one of those games that in my mind can't really do no wrong because I have such powerful rose-tinted nostalgia goggles for it. So it's like I just can't see nothing wrong with KOTOR. Like if you were a younger person and played KOTOR, you could probably write a whole list of things that are wrong. Yeah, all of BioWare's main bangers were pre-2006. All of BioWare's main bangers were before Mass. But okay, I do have to say though, I love the first Mass Effect because of the lesbian relationship with Liara. When I was in high school, I played the first Mass Effect probably 25 million times and had fully maxed out Renegade and Paragon characters both, because I just played the game over and over again for the lesbian relationships with Liara. Yeah. And who would have known that I would have turned out like I did? Okay. We couldn't have foreseen the way you turned out. Alright, fair enough. We going down the dungeons this morning? Yeah, I do have to say, that is what we're doing. Death Pauldron. The Iron Lifter. She's an AMAC. Alright. Daggerfall. Bling Bang Born. I think we could probably just go ahead and go and take the portal out now. Right? Oh Lord. Okay. Okay, are those are imps, right? Okay, those are imps. Alright. This is why the imps in the starter dungeon are the reason why I picked the ebony dagger in the starter questionnaire, so I can hit the imps. So I can hit the imps in this dungeon. And then after this dungeon, I just go ahead and sell it. Guess we'll go with the saber for right now. Has higher base damage. Wingback Born. Yatta. But you know, one thing that I never have done very much in this game is, I'll hoard up a bunch of alchemy ingredients in my wagon, but I never really will engage with the alchemy system. Well, there's the portal out, but I believe there's one more room of enemies to get right. There's another Scalington. We going down the corridors. Toreadors. Ooh, we got a Elven Curious this early. Hey. I can't argue with that. We already got an Elven Queer Ass. We already got an Elven Queer Ass this early. That's actually pretty damn cool. Pretty damn cool. I kind of look like some sort of like Egyptian battle maiden, like Egyptian high medieval / Egyptian battle maiden. Like if there was only like Kopeshes, if there were Kopeshes, I believe like a Kopesh would suit that. I just like to arbitrarily clear out the whole starter dungeon just because. It's the only dungeon that I usually clear the whole thing out, you know? Usually I don't bother with it, but I just always clear the entire starter dungeon out. Just because. Bling Bang Born. Yeah. It's all the loot that you take out of there, you can sell it. Yeah. And during the starter questionnaires, I always pick knowledge and books and everything, so I can start out with some books to sell for more gold. Yeah. Yeah. You know, what I like to do is I like to find the little small crypt dungeons, like the little small 2 and 3 room crypt dungeons, like the cemetery crypt dungeon things. I like to find those, and I like to find the ones with humanoid enemies that drop armor, and I'll get me a wagon. I like to get me a wagon, and I'll just continually clear out one of the crypt dungeons and keep loading it up with gear from those crypt dungeons, and then after my wagon's full, I'll go back to town and sell it all, and then I'll put it in the bank. Yeah. Banco. Vaya al banco. Would this look better with a loincloth? Maybe. How much does the wagon start out at? Even though I have low personality and everybody hates me. I can't remember. What I normally do is I normally just do this. I finish this and then I just go straight to Daggerfall. That's normally what I do. But I don't know. Maybe there's a better way. I've never done what you're talking about before. Swing by Morn. She's going to Daggerfall. Oh yeah. Maybe. I like Dagger. I do like Daggerfall. I'm a post a photo on OnlyFans. Mosqueta já não vem. Pelado. Okay. Josu just to the south. What was that? Damn it, my damn ring light clip. What's it called? Gothring Garden? Yeah, Privateers holds the tutorial area. But like I said, normally what I do is just type in Daggerfall and go straight to Daggerfall. I'm surprised that's still open. On OnlyFans, Mosqueta já não vem. Okay. Small car? Okay. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and get a small car. Absolutely. So now we already got a cart this early on. Okay. Let's go ahead and go on up there to the inn and rest for the night. And we'll sell some of the we'll sell some of the we'll sell the armor in my inventory to the armor. Well, I'd say there's an armor here, right? Huh? Well, I like to join a nightly order because all your rooms and everything are free. I like to go straight and join a nightly order and one of the temples. Well, really, I like to go straight and join all of the guilds. Well, especially the nightly orders. Yeah. I mean, it don't apply like the rent bonus and the travel bonus don't apply to all of Daggerfall and Hammerfell, or all of High Rock and Hammerfell, but it just applies to that one province that you're in. But still, it's a big bonus early on, especially like traveling around. Especially like traveling around, like grinding dungeons out and stuff. Okay. I forgot how to bring up the time. What time is it? I forgot how to bring it up. Status. Oh, okay. 1628. Oh, I believe I misconstrued what time it was, and it was a lot earlier in the morning than I thought it was. So I guess I'm gonna have to sleep like actually I'm gonna have to sleep like nearly an entire other day. So let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and sleep. No, still not open yet. Oh, well. Okay. Victausa Yaoming. Alright, anyway. Head pat. It's okay. What are the guilds in here? We can go ahead and figure out everything in here while a few more hours before everything wakes up, right? The Mages Guild. Now, if we could only get a large cart, the next time after a few dungeons, we should get the largest cart that we can. Oh, Bye. It'll give us the time to figure out where everything is at in town. We'll open up and we'll sell the armor. Well, actually, wouldn't it just be better to just go ahead and grind a few dungeons? Get another level or two up, and then get another level or two up, get a wagon full of goods, and then just go on to Daggerfall. Khajiit has many fine wares, all for sale at fair prices. You know what? We'll figure out if one of them before we go out and grind a few dungeons, get about a small cart of goods, get a barley corn or two of goods, and then go ahead and go to Daggerfall and sell it on. Open up a bank account in Daggerfall. Why don't you go to Glenmora? Well, there's the bank. Okay, the bank of Daggerfall. Why don't you go to Glenmora? The Witches of Glenmora. I don't know. Why do you want to make me keep going to Glenmora? Dagoth. I don't know. What in the world is this place? This is an alchemist shop, ain't it? Oh no, we found it. We found it. We found it. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I thought of you. What is that? What is that place? First class supply store. Losing. She's a loser. It's all general stores. Not other than you. There's a temple. Who's the temple? Who's the main deity in the Daggerfall province? I can't remember. That's the Fighters Guild. Now, if we could get into a knightly order here soon too. Knightly order. She's a knight. She's a paladin. I do enjoy paladins very much. Paladin build, ordinators, justiciars, paladins. Canarath. Canarath. Why don't we go to Glenmora? Why do you make me go, or Glenumbra? Sorry. Glenumbra. Actually, actually. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to like pull up like a who would be the best temple for me to join? Daggerfall. Who would be the best temple for me to join? spell-wise, what spells you can buy and stuff like that. Daggerfall Temples, Akatosh. Well, oh yeah. Each province has only has the one god's temple. Kinnereth and Daggerfall. Who's Kinnereth spells? What? They do destruction, dodging, illusion. Actually, that's really good for me. Destruction, dodging, illusion. It would be better if there was some healing in there too, though. But I can just join the Mages Guild and get some healing spells. That ain't too. I'm actually already on that. That's what I was looking at. I was seeing what kind of spells that Kinnereth has to offer. I'll go ahead and join Kinnereth. Okay. Okay, we've already joined Kinnereth. And I could probably go ahead and join the Mages Guild up there too, which would be good. Join the Mages Guild, get a low level healing spell, so I can start training my restoration up early, and then we're gonna get Mark and Recall. We can get Mark and Recall too. That's a really get Mark and Recall. Mark and Recall, that's mysticism. That's why I put mysticism as one of my majors, so I can cast that efficiently early on. Minoli fan, super compagines bola. What in Unity? It's not Mark and Recall. It's not Mark and Recall in Unity. In Unity. Yeah. It's not Mark and Recall in Unity. In Unity Daggerfall. Why do I remember learning Mark and Recall? Oh, okay. I'm thinking about Morrowind. I'm thinking about Morrowind. Yeah, I'm thinking about Morrowind. Okay, yeah, I know. Yeah. When is the Mages Guild open? 9 or 10? Ninjas. Hardcore parkour. Oh, Lord. Go ahead and rent another day. Go ahead and rent another day. One more day won't be too bad. Mages Guild. I wonder if most people just make Daggerfall their home province because it's the first one you can. I don't know why I have like this weird fixation on making Glen Umbra my home province whenever I get out of the first dungeon. I don't know why that is. Just some sort of weird fascination. It's okay. You have a friend that understands you. I think a lot of Archon blocks out the first time. A lot of Archon block out the first time, but then you remember later. Don't worry now, you have a friend that understands you. Alright. Let's go in here and join the Mages Guild. Join the Mages Guild and let's well, you can always, if I have enough Gulshan, then you can always if you have enough Gulshan, if you have enough Gildarim. If you have enough Gulshan, you can always make some training spell variants. Teleportando. Oh, whoops. There we go. Buoyancy and... I'll get Belena's antidote after I grind a few more dungeons. Levitate. Some of this stuff we'll go back and get after my first wagon load of goods. I'll go and load up on spells in the Mages Guild after my first wagon load of goods. After I get a cart of stuff in a cemetery. In a pet cemetery. Wizardinho. Why do we want this early on? There's recall. Wait, hold on, hold up. There we go. Okay, yeah. We're all right. Now go ahead and get buoyancy too. That's a good trainer spell. No. Ogyogyogne. Mobankyo Ogyogyogne. Moreson Ogyogyogne. Das Hakige ga suru hodo fantastic. Na 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 na. Ogi oh good. Okay, can we load it up on our wagon. We'll take that to we'll get all that on into Daggerfall. But for right now, I do have a really low-level healing spell, but I mean, it's pretty good for me right now at just the level that I'm at. Pelado, uma camisa do Ney, posta foto no OnlyFans, bisqueta já não vem. Dungeons! We can go to that graveyard right there. Go ahead and go to that graveyard and let's get us a let's get us a wagon load or two going. A barley corn or two. Barley corn or two of goods. Well, hopefully terrible. Meow. Ocarina Saiki Mini Meow. Welcome back to Naked. Do we have a humanoid dungeon? We do have a humanoid dungeon. We've hit the jackpot. I just hit the lotto. Lipstick shot the Hawaiian big color. Hiya, champagne bubble shower. Chain. Well, I ain't got no whips and chains. Can't tie me down. You're loving on me. Loving on me. Langschwert. Get the Langschwert. Good enough. Damn. You're loving on me. Terrible. Noob gay. She has her another ASMR day in there. We punish you with them. Leute, jetzt kommst aus. Geniara. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you. Feuerwehrmann Sam. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Geniara. Geniara. Leute, jetzt kommst aus. Alright, anyway. Not other name. We have a humanoid dungeon. Well, at least one of the enemies is humanoid, so that's good enough. One of them's human, that's all we need. And we got some steel boots, so get your boots and your coat for this wet ass Namusi. And we already got a +9 helmet. I'll take that. She will indeed take it, yeah. This is what I do in the early game. This is what I do for the first level. This is what I do for the first couple levels after I leave Privateer's Hold. I just grind the graveyards over and over. I just stay in the graveyards, just kind of being like a goth, kind of being like a little bit of a goth. Just stay in the graveyard, you know. Kind of like so edgy. Just kind of being edgy. Getting a level up, getting a cart full of goods, and then going and getting my first big load of Goshen. You know, I ain't got no whips and chains. Can't tie me down. If you're loving on me, if you're loving on me. Give me born. Time period. you know. Does this time period just make you feel kind of warm and fuzzy? I know it does me. Here at the dab of night. The dab of night and the dab of early morning. Yeah. The dab of morning. Azura, Prince of Twilight. I ain't got no sunshine. Ain't got no down. If you're loving on me. Kurwa, scheiße. Chain Greaves, that's Leather Greaves, that's an upgrade on that. Chain Right. That's an upgrade. Yay, thank you, Becca. Very cool. Mountain Climbers. Actually, I don't know. I freaking love this game. It ain't for everybody, but I freaking love this game. It indeed is not for everybody, but I do. Regardless. Regarded. She is regarded. I can't refute that. I ain't got no sunshine. Can't calm me down. If you're loving on me, baby. You're loving on me. She's of artist, baby. My barley corns. Load my barley corns up in my wagon. Alright. Dame más gasolina. Me canta la gasolina. Dame más gasolina. Leave me alone. Ooh, do I get like a little Gondorian? No, it ain't any better though. A little Gondorian style helmet. Ooh, katana. We gotta get the katana. We gotta get the katana out. She finally got the katana out. She finally got the katana out. You wanna see my katana collection? Maybe. Yeah, we're good. Do you ever feel like you're just like trapped in a time portal from a different time period? No, you're the only one like that. Okay. I healed. We're healed. We are finally healed. Dagoff. Brr. She's back. You want to see that katana collection? Come to my room and I'll show you my katana collection. Oh damn. That has a different vibe. That has a little bit of a different vibe to it. Still, I ain't got no. She's the artist, baby. Langeblada. Alright, how long we got? How much longer we got? How much longer we got to level up? %46%. I think we could go until we hit level 3. I think we could go in this one until we hit level 3. It's about endurance. Keep going, don't stop. It hurts, but it feels really good. And I don't know what's really going on, but it hurts, but it feels really good at the same time. So just it's about endurance. Okay. We already got an Elven Right Pauldron. That's great. That's amazing. And terrible. You're terrible. You're garbage. You're trash. Oh, wait. I don't even know what I told them. I genuinely don't know. Now look up at you. She's from the 90s. I think we could go in this dungeon until we hit level 3. Personally. Look up at you. Ooh. Do you like her ASMR? Comanches. What's a girl like me supposed to do? Well, Todd broke Skyrim, so we're playing Daggerfall right now. Sorry, Todd. P-Brain? Yeah, I do. Actually, I do. P-Brain.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Okay, suck every drop of it out. Coffee. You're like my coffee, warm a little bitter, but impossible to resist. You keep me awake long after you're gone, and I'll keep on sipping. Wait. I got a little bit of coffee. Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh. Damn, you're a little weird. I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe. And bazing you. Look up at you. What's a girl like me supposed to do? Back to naked. Wait, what? Now look up at you like a damn vampire. Look up at you. And bazing you. Oh, this freaking game. Are we tired? Look up at you. A long shots. I don't know. We've already got decently geared up just from running these dungeons early on. Yeah, we have. Thank you for the observation. She's from a different town. She evolved. Up at you. Bang bang boom. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, help me out, Todd. How much longer we got to level 3? Still 46. Damn, still 46%. Okay, maybe we ain't gonna go to level 3. Damn, I don't think we've leveled up one time. But I mean, we do have a decent, like about a what, like a quarter of a cart full. Vampire. We have a decent bit of stuff to take to Daggerfall with us, right? Oh well, she'll do it later. Look up at you. And Gulshan. Go ahead and save. And go to Daggerfall. I don't know. We think it's relaxing. Look up there. Go ahead and go to Daggerfall. Daggerfall is our city. It's gonna have to be, I guess. Yeah, let's go. Andiamo, pronto, vai. 7-Eleven. Oh. It's 7-Eleven. Is he banana? Okay. Hmm? Alright. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. She ain't right. Go ahead and join a nightly order so we can get that free travel. Vacations are the vacations are paid for. You just have to have short vacations in between the nightly missions, the night missions, the nightly quests. The vacations are free, but they're just very brief and in between the quests for the nightly orders. Look up at you. The King's Ferry. Hey, I'll be the King's Ferry. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't really have too much of a problem with being the King's Ferry, actually. Goshen. It's too hot for me. I can't take it. It is hot. Alright. Alabama. Okay. Alright. Get out. Brissiana, Lady Magnuson. Like is when you find the other carts or the other cart sizes like leveled. I think it's leveled there. Hello. Pelado. Now, these guys you can sell jewelry and random stuff too, which a lot of times you can't sell to anybody else. Yeah. You can sell a lot of stuff to these guys that you normally can't. Alright, we got a decent bit of Goshen right off the bat. That's great, that's amazing. We should join it. We should go to the bank and join the nightly order. The bank will probably be right about here. There's the Fighters Guild. Go ahead and join the Fighters Guild too. Well, I don't know. You may not want to join them too early because, well, your reputation will go down. Why join the Mercenaries Guild when you can just be a knight? And it's better. Slovenia. Hell. Alchemy will put you in... If you don't watch out, alchemy will trap you in hell. Respect the alchemists. Slop that hole. Instructions on how to slop a hole. Just slop the hole. Just slop it. Fair enough. Go ahead and get that bank of dagger phone. We'll get all of our institutions discovered. Get the bank of dagger phone. We'll load our Gulshan into the bank of dagger phone. I would like to deposit some Gulshan. Some geld, some Gulshan. I'd like to deposit some geld, please. Okay. We'll come back and get it later. Now we should go and find a knightly order to join. We already joined Kinnared. We could join the knightly order and then do some stuff for Kinnared, so we can buy spells from Kinnared. Actually, damn. I just thought of something. I should get the Gulshan out. I should get the Gulshan I just put in there out and buy some spells from the Mages Guild. That would actually be the best course of action. Not a Hodonate. Look what I got. She's my bitch. Okay. 8,000 Gulshan. We're going to withdraw all that and we're going to stock up on spells. Stock up on spells. And then deposit. Let's stock up on spells first. Gulshan. Gilda. Geld. Dollars. Fanny. Penny. I don't want to read that letter yet because then after you do that, the timer will start ticking down. Okay. Don't join the Fighters Guild yet. Join a knightly order first. Then the mercenaries after you do the Fighters Guild. Which makes perfect sense. If I do say so myself. They're laughing. It's funny. Ha ha ha. It's okay. I'm so addicted to everything you do when you're going down on me in between the sheets. Oh, the sound you make every breath you take. It's unlike anything when you're loving me. There we go. Let's join the Knights of the Dragon. Let's get the Knights of the Dragon. Pelado, oh my God, he's not the name. Now, where's the Mages Guild? I know the Mages Guild somewhere. Probably this one. Hold on. Damn, where is it? Usually I can tell by the shape what's the Mages Guild. Maybe not this time. Slop that hole. Slop that hole. Slop that hole. Nay, that ain't no say nay. Kain su tene. Hayarinara. Endo ni tene. And pop music. Pura nara nara. Nay, that ain't no say nay. Kain su tene. Hayarinara. Lovers. Okay. The never-ending story. Diamo pronto. Free for a knight such as myself. I can't really argue with that though, can I? Mi OnlyFans super rey con paquetes bolas. Pelado. Camisa do Ney. Foto no OnlyFans com esqueta já não vem. Pelado. Go ahead and get the room for one more day. Compensação. Slop the hole. Whatever. Probably won't care. Jeji Griffin. Is there literally no Mages Guild in Daggerfall? What happened to Daggerfall? Where'd the mages go? It's over there. It's the last one you're missing. Fair enough. I'm sure that that's the case. It's over there. It's fine. should be the Mages Guild, right? Slop the home. Just slop it. Don't look at it. That's actually an important lesson to remember. Don't look at it. We told you. Baby, the minute I feel your energy, if I was just taking over me, stop feeling so crazy, babe. Lately, feel the fun coming over me. I don't know what's got me. Get Belena's antidote. Fai azione. Get stamina. That's a good trainer spell, too. Water breathing. Yeah, that one's actually kind of essential sometimes. Baby, the minute I feel your energy, I was just taking over me. Stop feeling so crazy. Baby, feel the fun coming over me. I don't know what's got Okay. I see. Okay. Baby, let me get up here. The bomb is just taking over me. I'm feeling so crazy. Baby, I feel the phone coming over me. I don't know what's coming over me. Okay. Go in Pirate War for a little bit. Or just do Morrowind. Baby, I feel the phone coming over me. I don't know. How functional is playing Empire at War on stream? I'm actually a little bit curious. Like, legit, a little bit curious. I guess not, apparently. Oh, wait. I feel like Avernum. Oh, misty eye of the mountain, keep careful watch of my brother's soul. Fire and smoke. Sort of orc. Like a little bit of an orc. Oh, okay. Yeah. A little bit of an orc, actually. Oh, misty eye of the mountain.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Bard's Tale. I don't know why I
Huh?
like that game.
Oh, okay. So
Huh?
you did that. Just
Curva.
Huh? 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 huh, 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 huh.
Personally, don't really make much sense. Okay, hopefully at least this functions. I hope it functions. Okay, yeah. That kind of fills me with cheer a little bit. Feeling a little down, feeling a little depressed, feeling a little sad. His praises, we will always sing. Look what he has done for us, he's filled us up with cheer.
You'd like to continue our tale? Now let's see, where were we? Oh yes.
Actually, no. Okay. Heritage.
You'd like to hear a new story? Oh, very well. Where shall we begin?
But it is, though. Okay. Do rhythm and charisma. Really?
Shopkeepers will offer significant discounts to the bard if he has high charisma. Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventures. Shopkeepers will offer significant discounts to the bard if he has high charisma. Luck has a
Do
subtle
rhythm and
effect
luck,
on many
okay? I
aspects
will,
of the bard's
Washley.
adventures.
I will.
Luck has a subtle effect on many aspects of the bard's adventures. Allows the bard to equip and use two-handed weapons. A
Range.
powerful ranged shot
Stay back.
which passes through its target. used with a ranged skill. It had come to this at last. One man, a poet and a rogue, with no friends to speak of, no one to mourn his passing, should it come to that. Even those beside him are no more boon companions than bondservants, summoned by sorcery and song, as cold and indifferent to him as the light of a wandering star. Mistake in coming here. But to know where he is, we need to know where he is from. And to know that, we've got to begin elsewhere. And not that long ago. A simple man he was, with a quick wit and a sharp tongue, an eye for the lasses, and a talent for keeping one step ahead of the law, come to Houghton to play his tunes and make his way. He found himself standing outside the Drunken Rat, a public house owned by the widow Mary McCrary. The bard readied his instrument and prepared to ply his trade.
Okay.
Ah! A rat! A rat! You drunken louts! Get off your backsides and kill it!
I'll save you, fair damsel.
Yeah, we'll save you. Must have been an admiral, sultan, or a king.
Ah, what a strapping man you are, to be saving me from that wee beastie.
I happened to be wandering by when I heard your cries over the rumbling of my empty belly. You aren't hurt, are you?
No, but aren't you the sweet one for asking? Say, I've an idea. If you'd be willing to do a little job for me, I'd give you a good meal. And a warm place to lay your head for the night.
I'd be only too happy to handle anything you'd like to
Well,
heave
maybe
my way.
if, like, the boobs weren't there.
Then it's a deal. For
was
it's
like
a
a
wee
penis.
rat problem I've got in my cellars, and if you could do away with them, I'd be ever so thankful.
Rats, you say? In the cellar? How cliche of you, love. But I'll forgive you this once.
You'll need a bigger sword than what you've got, in case you run into trouble.
Oh, and my sword is quite big enough to handle any troubles you might have.
2 swords are even better. Alright. Titulados. Must have been an animal song. And it was raining. I don't have a shred yet. No. Must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king.
Beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer.
Made it out of
He must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. When to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he's done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Watts, the man who invented beer, 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 beer.
The drunken rat, the aching drum, and Trody's pub as well. One thing you can be sure of, it's Charlie's beer they sell.
So all you lads and lasses, at 11 o'clock you stop.
Like
For 5 short seconds, remember Charlie Watts. 1, 2,
We'll never
3,
forget.
4, 5. Hey, he must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. Unto his praises we shall always sing.
Put like
Look what he's
general
done
and
for us,
admiral
he's
together
filled us up
as
with
like
cheer.
brothers.
Lord bless Charlie Watts, the man who invented beer, 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 tilly, beer, beer, beer.
There in a moat, a bushel of hooks, you steal around with your stick. The kind of lubrication to make your engines tick.
30 pence a wallop a day will keep away the quacks. It's only 8 pence halfpenny
And
and
you'll
only
also
6
bring on
in
liver
tax.
failure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. Unto his praises we shall always sing.
What's a pint?
Look what
Like
he has
250
done for us, he's
ml?
filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Watts, the man who invented beer, 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 tilly, beer, 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 tilly,
350.
beer, beer. The Lord bless Charlie Watts.
No, a pint's 500 ml. I don't really know the American. I can't remember the American measurements. I am American, but I can't remember the American measurements. Because they're dumb. I know, it's okay. I don't think the metric system will catch on.
Hey, I understand your hesitation, stranger. There isn't enough ale in this town to get me to go down there. Then again, I'm a cowering sort.
Yeah, I agree. Kinda am too.
What are you, a man or a mouse? Get down there and Mary may have a go with you. You wouldn't want to be the only man in town she hasn't had a go with, would you?
Well, maybe if she didn't have the boobs and she had a penis instead, she was like a femboy and like that little short skirt, then I'd rather have that. Personally. She didn't have the vagina or the boobs. But she looked like she does, but she don't have a vagina or boobs. I'd rather have that. Is that a little bit gay? It's not gay.
That rat is not going to kill itself. Get down there and earn a meal for once.
You're right about that.
Well, for someone who says he's not afraid of rats, you sure are procrastinating. If you are afraid, you can tell me. I won't have any interest in speaking with you any further, but you can tell me.
My music is magic. Maybach música. Tentándome. Ella no está hablando, pero su me está seduciéndome.
And then the bard looted the chest which contained the widow's most precious... Wait a minute. Did I read that properly? You're stealing from her?
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it stealing,
Unless
exactly.
I wouldn't
mean,
call it
people
stealing
leave all
unless
kinds
there's
of things
a
in
red
chests, and they never seem to
barrier
object when I
around
help
the thing.
myself. Think of it as a public service. I mean, who knows how cluttered these chests might become if I didn't do my part to help clean them out.
In hindsight, I'm surprised it took the bard this long to get his hands on Mary's
you have
chest.
a fair point. There's a lot of people with hoarding problems. Maybe there's some people that need their hoarding problems kind of dealt with in a mandatory fashion. Why am I moving through Jello? Is it something about the frame rate? That engine's too strong. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, neun, zehn, 11, 12. Sensitivity. Subtitulados. The potions are too strong for you, traveler. Kurwa mać. Okay, does this have to do with, like, the game? Does this have to do with the sensitivity at all? That Twitter, I believe that's like a new thing. Okay.
You'd like to continue our tale?
Yeah. The drunken ratten. We'll never forget. Okay, right. Why is it so damn like what's going on? Hey. Does it even? No, it don't work anymore. It don't even work on. It don't even work. Okay.
What is existing anyways?
I don't know. The new phase. The new phase. The new phase. Stay away from the gore sides.
Well, cheer up, Buttercup.
Yeah, I know. Normally I am really cheerful. This is just like the saddest and most depressed I've been in a long time. To the point to where I can't really, like... It's paralyzing. This is the saddest and most depressed that I've been in years, to the point to where it's paralyzing. I guess they were summoned after all.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I really don't know. This is the most, like, paralyzed I've been in a long time. I can't do anything.
It's a thinker.
Maybe. Just kind of think about it.
Well, what makes you happy?
Maybe. You gotta stay away from the gore sides.
Followed you over here too.
Neumann, thank you. Arigato mata, thank you. Oh, I don't know.
All good, but what you think will make it better?
I don't know. It's getting too much. It's getting to be too much. I went through a really bad time in my 20s. A really, really bad time in my 20s.
I'm next year, don't remind me.
Yeah, I'm in my mid-30s now.
Also my S suck too.
Yeah, I'll be 34. I'll be 34 at the end of this month. My 20s sucked really bad. When I was in my 20s, I got into all that like incel stuff. Very depressed, very frustrated. I can't stand that stuff. I hate that incel stuff so much. But every time I see anything about it, I guess it gives me like really bad vibes and really bad memories.
Oh, happy early birthday though, and yes, same nihilism sucks.
Yeah, it does. It really does. Anytime you
infinite black hole.
like all of that like MGTOW, Manosphere, incel black pill stuff. Personally, I just think it's all like MGTOW. I think all the MGTOW Manosphere, I think it's all just incels. I see it all as just incels. I hate it so much. Anytime I see anything about it, though, I feel like it like brings back, it haunts me and brings me back to my 20s. Hated my 20s. Hated my 20s. I barely survived them.
Gotta see the good for it to win.
Yeah. It becomes about looking at the good in life.
ID hug you, you're okay.
Thank you.
still got life to live. We all live and learn.
Yeah. We always do learn. It's always a process of learning and finding out.
Gotta do the work and get through it.
Yeah. You're right. I don't know. It just gets... It just gets overwhelming. I can't do it. Gotta calm down. I normally always... I normally always try to be...
Life is beautiful by Lil Peep.
No. I always try to be positive. I always try my best to remain positive. I don't know.
You should go listen to it. It literally turns darkness to light.
What's it called? Okay. I'm starting to figure out why people like that were so edgy, and then they went through periods of like feeling like they were brand new, and then it comes back again.
You are okay, and yeah, that edgy stuff is for dorks.
Yeah, it actually is. The really edgy stuff is for people who are really, really depressed and don't know what's going on yet, but they feel like it'll never get any better. That's what the really edgy stuff is for. Personally, I got a little bit older and I started to not able to stand that kind of stuff and started liking stuff about positivity. But really, all that happened is like you kind of like increase the difficulty level. That's why when you get a little bit older, if you were somebody who liked that kind of stuff, like really edgy and you like to cope with being like really dark, you may have got older and realized that that stuff traps you in like a cycle of negativity, but sometimes it just comes back. No matter how hard you try, sometimes it just comes back. I can't believe how cringe I'm being right now. Being really cringe. I'm being really cringe right now.
Yeah, but in times like this, dealing with stuff getting sad is letting it win. I get mad as hell.
Yeah. I get really mad when I feel like those types of thoughts and feelings from those days when it was really bad try to like come back and they feel like they're trying to like claw you back to being like that. That it actually makes me really mad. It actually makes me really mad. You feel like those days are trying to claw you back to being like that. In that mindset that you were in back then. It's rough. It's always rough. We all go through this.
Yet I've been called back by that ex everyone has, and it is rough.
Yeah. I'm not sure how old you are. Oh well, you said you're yeah, you said never mind. Yeah. Especially if you were something like my 20s were like my really dark time. We're like a really dark time. We're like a really dark time period in my life. Well, really, I don't remember most of my childhood, but I kind of had like a happy time period where I peaked during my early to mid 20s. Then I had like a really, really, really black time period during my mid to late 20s where I barely made it. I almost died. I barely made it. And over the past few years, since I survived, I've learned how to remain positive. Try my best to learn how to remain positive and stuff like that. But sometimes it just comes back. Sometimes it just comes back. And it's like paralyzing and you can't hardly do anything about it. It's like an overwhelming kind of feeling.
Other people have feelings too. People gotta realize that, yet it's really hard getting walked on by people you care about.
Yeah. I guess this is why we're all NPCs. Well, the dialogue options. What are our dialogue options for this? Okay, for this NPC interaction, what are our dialogue options? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. What are our dialogue options for this NPC interaction? I gotta use that.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Wonderful day we were having
Huh?
sent it.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah. It is. It is. It is. I should do something else. Besides being depressed. Should do something else besides being depressed. Actually, that would probably be a pretty good...
I'm here for whatever.
Yeah. Baby, vamos a hacerlo bien rico. Yeah, okay. Brrrng. Okay, I think she's gonna make us play the Bard's Tale. It's just what I'm feeling. I think she's just gonna make us play the Bard's Tale. Even though it's kind of like moving through Jello, I think she's just gonna make us play the Bard's Tale. The Bard's Tale. She must have been an Admiral, Sultan, or a King.
Tommy Tellerico Studios.
It's starting to get rough, man.
Big bananas.
Big floppy banana. Dragonborn, welcome. Welcome. cringed myself into oblivion? Have I cringed myself into oblivion?
You'd like to continue our tale?
Actually, I would. I would. I feel like I've completely cringed myself into oblivion for the next couple years. You know, okay, I had a little bit of a cringe moment, and then for the next couple of years, I'll be in a good state of mind to try not to be so cringe anymore. That's how I feel. Okay. Hey. Whatever.
I don't know how to do that.
Just kind of like, just be chill. Okay. Is there an option? Well,
Cringe here, we're all cringe together, don't worry.
I'm really cringe. Like, okay. You see, like, the thing, like, I think that a lot of people don't realize that a lot, like, I don't know, you see a lot of people on here and, like, you're like, damn, they're cringe as hell. I'm glad that I'm not that cringe, or I'm glad that I have more self-awareness, but some of those cringe-ass people have self-awareness. They know they're cringe as hell. It's just, they're just, I don't know, that's just like their natural charisma attribute score. They're just cringe as hell. But I don't know. We're all in the pursuit of happiness. Even though so many of us on here are mostly just posting cringe, we're all in the pursuit of happiness. You know? Mostly just posting cringe.
That's why those pranksters get punched in the face.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not really trying to do anything like that, though. They deserve it, okay? The people being assholes to people, just trying to live their lives. Just trying to like, live their lives in public. Yeah, okay. I don't think anybody feels sorry for them, alright? I think that's why their content does as good as it does, because it's, people don't like that. And also, I mean, but the thing is, though, like, people don't like trans people. People hate trans people. Even other LGBTQ people, even other people under the LGBTQ umbrella hate trans people. They're extremely hated. And they are marginalized from society.
But look at their search histories.
Yeah. Yeah. I would like to look at a lot of people that hate trans people's search histories. A lot of the people that hate trans people, a lot of like the conservative, like alpha mag pill conservative, like super straight conservatives that hate trans people, and their whole mission in current day, because they lost against gay people, they lost against gays and lesbians. But now they're going off of now they're going after trans people because they're like the new thing to go after really hard. I would like to see some of those alpha red pills, hard drives, and search histories I'd like to see. There's a reason why those gay people talk like that. Are you kinda, like covering up for something? Do things make you feel a certain way that you're afraid of? I'd like to see some of your hard drives and search histories. Personally. One thing that I've found out over the past couple of years is there's a reason that those gay people talk like that. There's just a reason, okay? Just normal straight people that don't have any, like, just normal straight people that feel no need to go after anything so hard or so vehemently. That just, that are just chill. They don't have any insecurities or anything. They're just chill. They don't care. But the ones that like go after that stuff so vehemently, so aggressively, I'm starting to find out. The last couple of years has really taught me why gay people talk that way. About how, like, all the people that go after it really hard are all closeted. The people that go after it very, very hard are all really insecure, closeted people. There's a reason why they talk that way. But okay, well, must have been an some Okay, one thing that I can't figure out why it's like so. It feels like it's moving through Jello. Okay. What if I just like turn all this off?
They either in a closet or done it and regretted it, plus the MFS that complain about skeletons in a closet hide them in their garage.
Yeah, you're probably right about that. Yeah, I've personally found out the reason why a lot of people go after that stuff so hard. Like just normal straight people. They're just like, okay, whatever, just you do you. It don't really bother me. You just do you. But the ones that go after it like really vehemently, it's almost it's become hilarious. It's reached the point of hilarity because I found out how many of those people are closeted. But at the same time though, it's still you don't want too many of them people proliferating. Okay. Did that improve it like a little bit? Okay, turn. But yeah, uh, it's crazy. But I gotta get a hold of myself.
Well, at least we worked that out. I'll give ya a follow on Twitter too.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to. I don't want to feel like one of those people. Like I try to be positive. I try to be positive. I don't know. I guess it just feels like too generic. I guess it just feels like too generic and like all the other rainbow people to just be really positive all the time. I don't know. I don't want to feel like I'm sad sapping. Just sad. Okay.
Sometimes words can't fix it.
Well, yeah, I guess. Sometimes I can't. Okay. There's always somebody to talk to. Eventually, you will find somebody to talk to.
And even straight people that are really preppy are secretly sad.
Yeah. They are. They most certainly are. Pale out. Oh my gummies. I don't know. It just got to me really bad today. It don't normally do that. I normally, ever since my really bad depressive episode in my 20s, well, really, and my teens, too. I had a really bad depressive episode in my teens, too. I don't remember most of my childhood, but ever since my really, 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 really bad episode in my 20s, I've mostly just been able to just shrug it off. But that's not been the case here today. I've been, like, I don't know, I've just been, like, completely broken. I've just been, like, completely broken here today. It ain't normally that bad. To the point.
Well, at least I found you today.
Thank you. Okay. What I'm wondering is why it's so like it feels. Why does it feel like it's moving through? Why does Bard's Tale? Why does it feel so slow? I feel like the last driver update or two like completely messed everything up.
You checking visual settings.
Force dedicated
Is your
graphics.
computer running hot?
Nah, not at all. It's actually running really cold, actually. Force dedicated graphics. Let's find... Okay. Oh no, some of these games are getting so freaking old that... Oh, okay. NVIDIA control panel. NVIDIA control panel.
Weird, I didn't really notice it, but I haven't played it.
Well, I have played it before, and it feels like it's like moving through Jello. I have the console version too. Now what is this? Force dedicated graphics. Manage 3D settings. Manage 3D. Well, I mean, the thing is, they're necessary, but they break a lot of your older stuff. They're necessary, but your old stuff breaks. Force dedicated graphics. Okay. Manually run. Manually force the game to run your high-performance dedicated graphics processor. Now, how do we do that? Okay, I have the NVIDIA control panel and manage 3D settings up. Physics tied slow motion by playing community made windowed mode. I don't know. Maybe it is just like that, bruh. Maybe it is just like that.
That's another thing to Windows be pissing me off.
Maybe it is just like that. Well, I know I had like a really hard time. I had a really hard time getting well, I've had, yeah, but I had a really hard time getting well, mostly anything older than like 10 years old. I have a very hard time getting it running. I have a 4070. One thing that someone told me that I always like the explanation of is like, imagine like a Geo or a Honda Civic. Now imagine you're trying to run it with a modern Ferrari engine, but you're not making any modifications whatsoever to anything else in the Honda Civic or the Geo from like 20-some, almost 30 years ago. Just imagine that. Imagine you got like a 20-some, almost 30-year-old Honda Civic or Geo, and you're trying to run it with a Ferrari engine. A modern Ferrari engine. Yeah. Well, that's okay. I drive a Toyota RAV4. I drive a Toyota RAV4, but I personally always really like that explanation. It always made it make a whole lot of sense to me. Imagine you're trying to run a 20 or 30-some-year-old normal car with a modern-day Ferrari engine, with no mods to anything about the structure or any of the other inner workings to the old 20 or 30-some-year-old vehicle.
You'd like to continue our tale? Now let's see, where were we? Oh yes.
C'est la vie. Oh no, I guess we're just gonna have to go on with it. They must have been an admiral, sultan, or a king. We're just gonna have to go on with it, okay? I just gotta do something other than, like, being cringe. Okay. I don't know, though. I think mission unsuccessful. Mission unsuccessful. Please don't be cringe. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Oh no, too though, these controls were made for a early to mid 2000s console game, so yeah, okay. Yay! Thank you. How long goes that been? Damn. Yeah. Personally, I personally have been on the internet to the point to where I don't really think too much about the numbers anymore. I only think about the real interactions I have. I've told this before. I've said this before. I've got to the point to where I've been on the internet for a while now, and I only really value my interactions with real people. Because it's so easy to just, it's so easy for just everything to be bots. You never know how much stuff is really just bots or not. But also at the same time, I mean, people use bots to get up there to promote themselves. But at the same time, though, the only things I really value are my interactions with real people. Like, I don't know. You never know who's real and who's not, but I always just value my interactions with real people. The people that
you can tell when it's real.
Yeah, you can. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I've also been on the internet to the point to where I can, but to where I can tell that it's real most of the time. I just value my interactions with real people. I mean, there's so many trolls and stuff like that. So many trolls, so many bots and trolls. So many bots and so many real people who are just trolls, who are just hateful trolls. I mean, I shouldn't sound like a little melty snowflake, though. Maybe I did just melt, though. But I shouldn't sound like just such a little melty snowflake. I normally like to stay positive so I don't sound like a melty, liberal snowflake. But, yeah.
Bots trolls, it's a sci-fi convention.
Yeah. Star Wars. This is a good game to get on Game Pass too. This is actually the remaster of Bard's Tale. The original, this is the remaster of the Bard's Tale that came out in 2004. The original Bard's Tale came out in like the 80s. It was an old school kind of like a text. It was an old school text adventure. The original Bard's Tale was an old school type to text adventure type deal, type to text RPG type deal. This is the 2004 remake of it. This is the 20-year-old remake that's already 22 years old. But they do make that. They have the Bard's Tale 3, which is a pretty good little JRPG tactical RPG puzzle type deal too. But it feels it's really Celtic though. It's not it don't feel like, even though the mechanics are like a JRPG, Bard's Tale 3, the mechanics are like a JRPG, but it don't feel like a JRPG. It feels really super Celtic, even though that ain't normally my sort of thing, even though that's literally my genetics. Literally my genetics. Even though I was mostly a Romaboo growing up, I never really thought much about that Celtic stuff, but it's literally my genetics. But yeah. I'm getting really gushy. I'm sorry. Oh, I killed the rat.
Quest complete.
Let it outside?
All hail the bard, rat killer, and rodent bane, who has bravely made the cellars once again safe for buxom barmaids and wanton widows.
Couldn't we have just picked it up and let it outside? Or is that just me?
Or has he?
Kurva much. Okay, I just gotta like readjust.
The bard, finding himself wreathed in flame, dashed up the stairs towards the safety of the
time
cavern.
period graphics. I'm just being like dumb. Okay. I'm just being like dumb. I gotta readjust to this time period's controls and graphics, alright? Please just go ahead. Okay, okay. Kurva much. Okay, go ahead and laugh at me for being really cringe. That fire was a lot hotter than you thought it was, right? That fire was real hot, wasn't it? Okay. It's just go ahead and put the fire out. Okay. Thank
Nicely
you.
done. Or is that well done?
I don't like men. I don't like women either. I'd rather if you...
Not well done. More like medium rare.
Now we'll have another go at him with this.
I don't want the boobs, okay? I would rather you be a boy.
You better hope I've cooled off when I return, or you're next.
Thank you. Man, that's freaking gay. The kind of lubrication that'll make your engines tick.
Who the hell are you? How'd you get down here?
Look here, laddie, don't be concerning yourself with such things right now. I'm here to help you with your rat problem. Any brute can swing a sword. If you really want to slay that hairy beastie, try playing this tune on that lute of yours.
A little wee beastie.
Go on, clear off out of it. I've no use for you.
I'm not offering to go with you, laddie. I'm offering you a bit of song and magic that'll bring you back in one piece.
Great. So now the rat gets dinner and a show. If it's so bloody powerful, use it yourself and save me the trouble.
Western Roman Empire.
Would that I could. But I'm not a man of action like yourself. So do yourself a favour and take a little charity when it's offered, my boy.
Big fan of the bottom.
Done.
Smile.
Show me what you got.
Before you head down there and face that huge rat, I'd like to be sure that you know your business. Would you like me to teach you a few wee things that'll help you get the best of any foes you might encounter?
Friends, but I've also met the aggressive tea people. I'm cool with the whole idea, but for me, it's the practice of it that counts.
Yeah. You know, I mean, in the trans, there's a lot of gatekeeping and negativity in the trans community too. They're a minority, but they're a minority, but there's a lot of gatekeeping and negativity in the trans community too. Yeah, just try to not to worry about it. The kind of lubrication that'll make your engines tick. All right. For 5 short seconds, remember Charlie Mops. You know, my ancestors came to this country 300 and about nearly 400 years ago. And it's like cringe. This game feels like cringe genetic memory. It don't feel like the cool games where I play as the Romans and I fantasize about being the Romans. This game, I don't know, it's the reason why I think I like this game is because it feels like cringe genetic memory. Because I'm descended from Scots-Irish people, and Scots-Irish people are Scottish people who lived in Northern Ireland for a couple generations and then came to the British colonies in the late 1600s. I guess that's why we had you reenact this game. Yeah. Well, I mean, this game is a product of, this game is a product of, the early to mid 2000s.
I can't do that. Yet.
So, yeah.
George!
Okay. That was a big-ass rat. I smell a big-ass rat. She died. Thank you. Cassil.
All hail the bard, rat killer, and rodent bane, who's bravely made the
How about you tell the story and leave the sarcastic patronising to me, okay?
Okay. Disrespectful. Okay. Realize the lines. For 5 short seconds, remember Charlie Mops. Cringe genetic. It don't feel like how I love the Roman history. I'm a Roman boo and I'm a Roman boo and I love Roman history. It feels like cringe genetic memory. And that's why I come back to this game every so often. I'm a bit of a retro game player, but the problem is everything's getting so advanced and I can't get my old games to work anymore. And I'm too dumb to figure out how to get them to work anymore. Very well.
away again, did ya? Go back to where you came from and leave
Go
the
back to
fighting to those
Morrowind.
who've got the guts for it.
Which one? I still have my Nintendo 64 too. I've not hooked it up in a long time though.
I've plenty of guts, milady, which is why you needn't trouble yourself about that rat any longer.
You mean it's dead? Oh, thank you. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Hey, could we go back to the pre-update Nintendo 64? The Wi-Fi on my Nintendo 64 is acting up a little bit. My expansion pack is the Wi-Fi on my N64 is acting up. Okay. Could you fix my N64's Wi-Fi?
'Twas the least I could do for a damsel in distress. Now, how about that meal?
Why don't you wait while I fix you some leftovers? Oh, and your room in the back is almost ready.
I'd rather you be a boy. Like, take the boobs away. Make everything else the way it is, but just, like, take the boobs away. A nice, like, femboy kind of body. Like keep her face like that, but, like, give her,
Having
like, a
spent
nice
a lonely
femboy kind of
night in
body.
a somewhat uncomfortable and shabby bed, the bard awoke the
Think I'd
next
like her,
morning
like, a little bit
in a
better.
foul humour.
Little bit gay, don't you think?
You should go speak with that strange friend of yours. He was starting to scare away my regular customers. I had to chase him out.
What's the new version of N64 like? Hey, you know I'm just joking, right? You know I'm being sarcastic about my N64's Wi-Fi. I remember that I had one or two games that required when I was little, when I was a little boy. I had Perfect Dark and one or two other games that required a expansion pack to unlock all the content in it, and it was a long time before I ever got an expansion pack. And I was mostly
Than the original, but has K and Wi-Fi.
Are you serious? Did they actually re-release the N64? I didn't know this.
I was just playing Perfect Dark.
Really? Perfect Dark was one of those games that I played in my single digit years. Perfect Dark was one of my like pre 2000s games, like late 90s, about 2000 time period. But I didn't have the expansion pack.
Retro M.
Yeah, I didn't have the expansion pack, so I couldn't play the campaign.
I had that in GoldenEye.
Yeah. GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, yeah. I had both of them, but I didn't have an expansion pack, so I couldn't unlock the full games of them. I couldn't unlock the full content of them. Like I had a buddy, and he would come down to my house and play Perfect Dark, but we didn't have an expansion pack, so we would just like team up against a team of AI bots, and we would just like sit around. Well, we would sit around playing like the multiplayer of Perfect Dark, but we couldn't access the single. But actually, the single player is actually kind of hard. I had a hard time kind of figuring out a little bit, but. A long time ago, way back in history. I gotta pee again. Minute.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Did it crash
Huh?
or whatever it was doing?
Huh? Huh?
I looked
Huh?
down to spark a cigarette.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Bling bang born. Bling bang born. Yay. Does this like I went for like a more subdued. I went for like a more subdued, slightly natural makeup look today. Does it look dumb? Or does it look gross? Does it not look good on me? Because normally I kind of like, I don't know. It looks like shit. Oh no.
No, it looks good.
Hopefully. You know, here's like a complicated thing about like these kind of identities. It's why this is why Americans and Europeans don't get along a lot of the time. All right, for instance, you know, I was talking about how I was descended from Scottish people, you know, meaning I was descended from Celtic people, and a mixture of like Celtic people and Scandinavian people. But then, you know, you have like somebody who came to the British Isles. You know, they were born in the British Isles, but they're like second generation. Versus somebody like me who's descended from several thousand years of British history. You know, from like the original British. People like me are descended from the original British people, but we've been Americans for several hundred years. And then you have people who were born and raised in Britain, but have only been there for a generation or two. You know, and it's like this. It's like this weird kind of uncanny valley kind of thing when you really think about it. You have people like me who've been Americans for several hundred years, but are descended from people who are descended from indigenous British people. And then you have people who've only lived in the British Isles for the last generation or two. But then you have Americans who've only lived in America for the last generation or two. You know, it's kind of funny to think about. It's why us Americans...
Modern humans can do will ever be like the Neanderthal massacres and yet tribalism stuff.
Yeah, why don't we just kill each other? Ain't that like a better option to try to work things out? Personally, okay, you gotta realize I'm being sarcastic, but anyway, I just have to, disclaimer. Don't you think that's like just like a better alternative to being, yeah, okay. People just move around. Personally, I think we should just kill each other. I think that's a better alternative. That sounded really bad, even the... okay. Okay. I shouldn't say stuff like that, even if I'm joking. I shouldn't say stuff like that, but... Wouldn't it just be better if we like went back to the days where we just killed each other? But I mean, also, yeah. No, we can't spin that. I don't know. I mean, I just think it's funny. I just think it's funny. Like there's all kinds of modern day people in Scotland who are like first and second generation Scottish people, and then there's people like me who are descended from indigenous Scottish people, but we're completely different. I just think it's funny. But also it kind of don't stop being kind of fascinating for me. Even though I hate that Celtic and Germanic stuff. I hate the Viking, Celtic and Germanic stuff. I hate the Northern European stuff. I like the Romans. I like the Greeks and the Romans. I like the Byzantines. I like the Greeks and the Romans. I like the Latins. I can't stand that Northern European stuff. But, I mean, it is the people who I'm descended from. But at the same time, I hate it. I can't stand that stuff. But I don't know. When I play games like this, okay, it's like it's cringe. I cringe. We cringe. When I play games about the Romans or the Heiliges Römisches Reich or anything like that.
German stuff is mostly that fantasy tall tales.
Well, most modern day European medieval high fantasy comes from German folktales. But in return, though, that's where a lot of our stuff dissolved into too, though, because like the Scots-Irish. Okay, the Scots-Irish. One thing that I found out about the Scots-Irish when I grew up was they're Scottish people who spent a few generations in Northern Ireland because the English got them to colonize Northern Ireland. And the reason why Northern Ireland exists is because the Scots-Irish. And after a few generations of staying in Northern Ireland in the 1500s and early 1600s, making plantations in Northern Ireland for the English, the Scottish, the Ulster Scots. The Irish call Scots-Irish Ulster Scots. They don't call them Scots-Irish like we do. The Irish call Scots-Irish Ulster Scots. Because they set up the Ulster plantations in Northern Ireland for the English. But they did that for a couple generations until the 1600s, and they came here. And the Scots-Irish were some of the main people who settled the frontiers. The English people settled the
SA trade name that stuck.
yeah. yeah. The English descended the English descended people who settled the British colonies in North America. They mostly stuck to like New England and the big cities on the coast. And the Scots-Irish, the Ulster Scots, they settled all along the frontier of the British territory with the French territory. You know, one thing that I found funny is when I talked to an Irish person, I learned that they said this rhyme this way. I learned that they said this rhyme as fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of an Irishman. I didn't learn that way. I learned that rhyme as fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. That's how I learned that as. As a little boy growing up, that's how my mama taught me that rhyme. And I learned that we said that different, and it's kind of like a tribal thing. You know, I learned that I learned something. Growing up, I learned some things. Growing up in like my late teens and early 20s, and I talked to an Irish person, I learned some things. Fee, fi, fo, fum, I smell the blood of an Englishman. That's how I learned that growing up. But personally, I think about these things a lot, and I find them fascinating. I like to talk history. History is my favorite subject. But I mostly like Roman and Byzantine history, or you could argue it's all just Roman history, and we will argue it's all Roman history. Basileia Romain, we're not Hellenes, we're Romans, okay?
Yet and people cry racist today when entire cultures still practice tribalism. Tribalism is way worse.
Yeah. But what about the Balkans? Do they practice tribalism? Is there any tribalism in the Balkans? But like in modern day America, we're all just like white people. It's all just like white people, and it's in modern day America, it's all just like white people and brown people and black people, and that's kind of it. But it's not really, though. If you look at a map of how people identify in this country, it's mostly like in the New York and New Jersey area, it's mostly people identify as Italian American. But most of us identify as Scots-Irish. Most of us in Appalachia and the rest of the South identify as Scots-Irish. Most of the people along New England identify as English. And most of the people in the Midwest identify as Scandinavian and German. And it kind of just like goes from there. Like California is like the equivalent of California is like our colony. It's kind of like a colony that we set up. California is like our original colony. California is our first colony. It's a mixture of all of us. California is a mixture of all of us. Black people, and we know where they came from, but like it's a mixture. California's a mixture of all of those groups that came before California was majorly settled. It's like our colony. Like we were the original British colony in North America. California is kind of like our colony, that they're a mixture of all of us. They're like a homogenized mixture of all of us. And personally, that's why I think that they have like such like a vibe of being like the standard Americans. Well, their culture in this country, they're probably the dominant culture in this country. So yeah, they influence us. Even though they may all have came from us originally, they influence us. That's how California and the West Coast works. Especially with more liberal people, they influence us. Even though they came from us originally, they influence us. Their culture in this country is very influential. Like that's Californian.
Beer, 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 Tilly, beer, beer, beer. A long time ago, way back in history, when all there was to drink was nothing but cups of tea, along came a man by the name of Charlie Moss, and he invented a wonderful drink and he made it out of hops. He must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. When to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he's done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Watts, the man who invented beer, 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 Tilly, beer, beer, beer.
The drunken rat, the aching drum, and throw his pub as will. One thing you can be sure of, it's Charlie's beer they sell.
So all you lads and lasses, at 11 o'clock you stop. For 5 short seconds, remember Charlie Moss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, back up.
Hey, he must have been an admiral, a sultan, or a king. And to his praises we shall always sing. Look what he's done for us, he's filled us up with cheer. Lord bless Charlie Moss.
We're not
Boring.
Hellenes.
Move along.
We're not Hellenes, we're Romans. We're not Hellenes, we're Romans.
What did I tell you, lad? You hooked him and cooked him.
Thanks to that song you gave me.
You're welcome, boyo. And should you be looking for another one like it, find the trow in the fairy haunt woods. But keep your wits about you. They're devilish clever, the trow. With magic by the pound, and not a single scrap of honesty.
With magic by the kilogram.
Sounds a little dangerous to me. I don't care much for trow. I think I'll pass.
Come now, boyo, what's a little danger when compared to power? Didn't that little trick I showed you help you get in good with the Widow McCrary? If it's a skin you're worried about, I have a wee trinket here that'll keep you safe from harm. This amulet was made by a powerful sorceress. It can summon her spirit to heal your wounds in battle. You'll need adder stones to provide the necessary mystical power. If you like, you can even use multiple stones for even greater effect. Dear laddie, try it out.
Kalim. Okay. She bestowed sneezes. Is that about right?
Who is she? She's beautiful. I'll take the
Who
amulet,
is
old
she?
man.
Is she a
And,
boy?
what were you saying about a trail?
Find him in the Fairy Haunt Woods. Bannerfeet be his name.
Was that a boy?
He can teach you magic enough to impress any lass.
Hopefully I was a boy. That'd make me want it a lot more than if it was a girl. Can we tip all the cows over? Yay. I don't want to eat the cows, though. I don't like meat. You know, it's going to be like a real big pain to fix. A puppy.
Well now, you're a spry little thing. I could do with a friend. Care to throw in with me?
Alright, yeah, I get it. Kind of like that, but like more like a jungle. I don't know. I can't really get over the fact that like it feels like you're like moving through Jello. It didn't used to feel like it did. It didn't used to feel like that. What's up? 5 short seconds. Remember Charlie Mops. The Eternal City. Years from now, men will say, here began the fall of Rome. Transform fit the screen. There we go. We'll try to start doing that. Burdis.
Ready for battle. Get to it, man.
We want to get all these armies up here to protect against the Huns when they do come back.
At your command.
Because they like to attack around Aquileia. Well, actually, there is a Hunnic army right there, though, ain't it? Actually, I didn't even notice that. Let's reload that. The Huns. Okatarum.
Commander. Ready for orders.
Mein Bruder.
At your command. To your duties, men.
Apia with Stano Panzer.
We hunger for battle.
Obsidium. Did Constantinople finally fall? Is the Eastern Roman Empire like kind of like completely gone?
I beg you, take up arms and attack these people.
No, not yet. They're not. They're kind of not. Kind of not doing anything to me yet.
We find our coffers temporarily empty, and we're wondering if you would care to make a contribution.
Honorium. Better gather a little bit more support. Eutropium. Well, I mean, most of the Balkans are still like, well, we're Serbs or Bosnians or Croatians or Slovenians or Herzegovinan, but I don't know. I ain't from the Balkans. Romanians, Aromanians. But maybe Turks. Maybe there's still like a Turk or two in the Balkans. There probably are still like a few Turks. There's probably still like 1 or 2 Turks. Spurium Americum. Yeah. Murea. Tunanehri. Akmam dior. Etrafume yikmam dior. Shanebu yikosmam pasha. Pleleneden chikmam dior. Oh yeah. Shanebu yik Osman Pasha. Yeah. Domingo fan super con paquetes bola pelado com uma camisa do Ney, postou foto no OnlyFans com os que tá já no rei. Maximino Cayepio.
At your command. Get the stakes up. You there, get to work.
Actually, I guess we can go ahead and get a little bit more sanitatio in that province. Flyo. Make peace with the tributary. Tuna nehri hakmam dior etrafume yikmam dior shana.
We live for battle, we dream of it, we relish it as others do a fat goose. And you?
Surely, my noble.
Yeah, go ahead and give him 5 grand. Caution. Osman Pasha. The Eastern Roman Empire is still holding on to Constantinople, though. Maybe we can get a trade
sit
agreement.
and let your word.
If we can get trade agreements with everybody, and then the Huns and all the other barbarians just wipe them out in the late 400s, and then we just go and just use our vast financial reserves to just repopulate everything, then that would be great.
You will find me a willing and attentive audience for your speech. Give tongue to your words, and I will answer.
Let's give all the former Roman states. Give all the former Roman states all kinds of Goshen. Hopefully they can defend themselves. Garamantanolu. I think we might be able to take a task
Surely,
force
my
down there.
noble friend, you can see the wisdom in
Yeah. Let's go ahead and arrange it there. Tunane akmam dior etrafume ikmam Sexto Lolio Marcelum Marcellum Oi tropio cervelo cel. Oh, did the Huns get destroyed? They'll probably be back though. The Garamantios.
Ready for battle! At once! Ready for orders! At your command! I want hourly patrols!
You better bring that back down there. Let them fight their battles until they start affecting us.
In our good name, be welcome and speak in friendship. I will give a receptive ear to your words.
Give them some money to help fight the Garamantians. Maybe they'll do something against them. Tunanehri akmam dior etrafume ikmam dior shana bugin Osman Pasha. Peladu, uma camisa do Ney, posso foto no me fans, que se llama Well, if we could only get a little bit more sanitation, but we can't. Insule Occidentalis. We don't have any of my bloodline yet. That can do that.
We will come for you in the night.
They might actually be like a little bit of a different
one creature.
Alright. Andiamo, pronto, vai. Andiamo, pronto. Lucio Carbo. Well, Lucio. Well, Lucio, andiamo, pronto, vai.
Ready, Spearman.
Into formation!
Formación.
Legio Comitatenses! Melee infantry ready. Preventores!
Preventores. How about we do that and then get the Preventores right about there.
Melee horsemen!
We get these guys right back here. Until they get their guys close.
The review panel contains the unit or ship cards representing your force. Clicking on a card selects a unit or ship. Double-clicking on it zooms the camera directly to it. Pausing the game, then right-clicking on a card opens the encyclopedia.
The enemy is going for our general! Protect him!
If we can get our armies over here, we can destroy them.
Our settlement is burning!
Oh, damn, though. I didn't know they had freaking
destroyed.
onagers. Hold on. Let me get my cavalry over there to those onagers. Damn it, though.
The barricades are under attack!
Let me get my cavalry over here to these onagers. Let me get rid of these onagers. And that'll also be good for any other engagements, too.
We are losing our advantage!
Okay, there's all their onagers down. Let's take out most of their missile infantry. It's mostly about attritioning them down.
The men have broken and are fleeing! Our men have given up and are running for their lives! The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing!
Lucio lost that one. It's okay. I mean, we got their onagers at least. We got Loki at least. Okay, we got their onagers. We got the Germans' onagers. Constantina.
Surely, my noble friend, you can see the wisdom in giving us...
Yeah, let's arrange the marriages. Let's get those royal marriages going. Let's strengthen the remaining Roman states.
We shall put aside swords and draw the bow. The arrow will strike where it will.
Ready for battle.
Okay, I believe this army should be able to take this out, no problem.
Advance. Kill them all.
Yeah. Not even an issue. Segusio.
At once. Commander. Set up the watch. Ready for orders. Get to it, men. Set up the watch.
We're gonna keep these guys here in Aquileia because they like to stack. The enemy like to stack those guys on this chokehold around the Alps and the tip of the Adriatic. Aquileia.
At your command.
Adrumentum.
Garrison, ready for battle. Commander. To your duties,
Well, if we
men.
put him in Sabrata and them in Hadrumentum. Now, if we could only get our armies down there without suffering too much attrition to take care of them Garamantians, then that would be great.
At your command.
Oblivion. The Western Romans, Rickamer, poor Rickamer, Caio Cacio Tubero.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders. Advance. Waiting for more orders. Ready for battle.
Now, if we can get our guys down here and fortify them, and then the next turn we can attack those Garamantian armies, then they'll be doomed. Strategic victory for us. If we can get them Garamantian armies, then that'll take care of a lot of their forces right there. And they won't be able to raid our ones.
A straight and honest... We find our coffers temporarily empty, and we're wondering if you would care to make a contribution.
I don't want you to get it destroyed, because they'll just gang up on you. Yeah. If I let you join the war against them, they'll just gang up.
Our warriors thirst for your blood and hunger for your will.
I'll let you go ahead and do that though, because you're a bunch of Germans. Firmo Anatolium. Porflium.
Commander? We cannot follow this order.
Okay.
Your next command? For death and honor! At your command.
Well, hopefully them Gyromantians don't get us before the attrition does.
Advance! Ready for orders. Ready for further orders.
Missile attacker? Hell yeah. Equites promote. There we go. We'll go ahead and get that. Año corto. Well, it's time to go.